It's hard work, and the pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fed.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Sword. Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon.
Do we?
Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Hey, Keely.
And we'll scout out the Imperial's
Hope you're doing
defenses.
good.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
So you're saying something will go wrong, Goots?
Let's go.
If you're saying something might go wrong, something will go wrong. Usually how it goes. I'm doing good. As I said, like the past few days have been eventful. But I'm just glad the annual Northern Ireland purge is over for another year. Meanwhile, in the League of Evil.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am.
Oh, this is not the League of
I have
Evil.
no difficulty
Maybe.
believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father.
The short, well,
For better or worse,
4 seconds long. I mean,
radiance speaks his own
I don't
mind.
control the ads on how long they play, but
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more
Kinda
than a
weird.
few at that.
but hey ho.
A beast that labours to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I
It's
have
a really
to
loud one.
Highness.
Oh,
You
I'm
will
sorry,
join me in my
Keely.
fight.
I did see that Twitch are
I
doing a
cannot.
thing that tells you when the ads are going to
Your Highness,
play.
Please.
As you are aware, the Dalmekian army is
I'd
at
love to
our
know how to
gates.
control the sound. I would love
They
that
have
information
lost their
too.
crystal,
I
and with
am
it all
sorry
hope
that
of a negotiated withdrawal.
very loud ones get
It is but
you.
a matter of
I
time
cannot
before they
control
invade.
that, unfortunately.
If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's
My only real
machinations.
advice would be if you see like the notification of the ad coming up, turn your volume down, just in case, but that's, you know, that's not really a...
far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into
Chaos?
the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I
It
believe
doesn't
what
warn
say,
you.
Phoenix.
Huh.
But I have duties of my own, and I
Okay, I'm
must
gonna have to look
discharge
into
them.
that, because I'm pretty sure now
What
that
may.
Twitch are sort of bringing up a thing that says, hey, there's an ad coming up. Maybe because you're on mobile. Yeah, maybe. Maybe.
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
Uh-huh.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear
Uh-huh.
that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Kaylee,
Fork-tongued witch!
you don't have to apologize for not subbing. You know that.
In consideration of your long years of service to
You
the Empire,
do what you need to do.
I shall forgive this
And save your money.
uncharacteristic rudeness.
The only reason
Now
I
hurry
run
and make
ads is
ready.
because it does
Your
actually give
Imperial
me a little bit
Highness.
extra. It's only a little bit, but it's, you know, it
Emperor
does
Olivier
actually
expects much
add
of
up.
you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut.
And a
May your
3-year-old
fire
that eats
reduce
like a
his
baby
enemies
elephant. I
to
mean,
ash.
that's just a grown
Till
boy
all
right
of
there.
Celestia bows to its rightful ruler.
So yeah, don't you ever... I know, Kitty. I still do feel bad sometimes about it. Because the amount of money I get from it is, I'll be honest, not a lot. But it is something. That's the problem with it. So it's like, you know...
There is another darkness that is
You
taking
just
hold
like
of
to
Selma.
complain. No,
Until its
never.
grip is
Keely
released, the
complaining?
flames of
What?
war shall
No,
spread
I
ever
don't
wider,
believe that.
Just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it.
So is Dion gonna be Dio
Such
and
time as that is
betray,
done, what
drink some
strength I
betrayal
have
hole?
shall be yours.
You've been here for 6 minutes and you're... Nothing ever changes, does it, Keely?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Also, where can I get one of those bells that just summons people?
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn
I want
to
one of
Valisthea.
those.
I should like nothing more.
But I feel that would be dangerous in my hands. If I had a bell that just summoned people. That'd be very dangerous. What's my thoughts on cheesy mash with gravy?
Terence,
I think I've definitely had it
My
before.
prince.
Because one of my
Tell me
favorite
true.
Tesco meals
do you
is like the
believe what I'm
pulled
about
pork
to do is wrong?
with cheesy mash. And it's so good.
We dragoons have but
Um,
one leader, Your Highness.
So yeah, I
and we
probably would
shall
eat it.
follow him unto the very end.
Thank you.
Because the pulled pork with mash actually has cheese on the mash.
And this is my decree.
Okay, you're not weird, kid.
Their
Unless that
crimes
makes
against the
me
crown,
weird as well.
the traitoress Annabella
Sasha said you were weird.
shall be put to death.
It reminds me of
Empire
the time
restored.
where I went to a chip shop and they gave me, like, it was close to closing time and they said, hey, you know, we want to get rid of our last batch of chips. Do you want an extra batch of chips? And I was like, sure, for free? And they're like, yeah. So they gave me chips, peas, and cheese. And I wasn't too sure about it. Like, peas and cheese together. And I was like, I had it. It was alright, but I wouldn't try it again. One of your go-to meals at uni was cheesy chips and gravy. Oh, cheesy chips and gravy. Oh. Now you're talking. You're talking my language there, Keely. I definitely had that. Your canteen did the best thick gravy. Oh, probably like can't be a good thick gravy.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
That's a mood.
Anything you want to forget?
Are we gonna get drunk?
The harbour is empty, and half the
If
market
it's not
stores
affected
too.
by even have that, that's
The
a
city
true
may seem
point.
peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I do like McGravy whenever I'm like making dinner.
Were we to give it a nudge?
No
Maybe just the
rudeness
distraction we
involved.
need to reach the medical
Maybe.
store.
I thought you might say that. We should
I'll
send for Dave.
I'll say nothing about that
We'll
one,
need someone to
Keely.
keep the fires we
That's
start from
yours.
going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
Don't
I'll
make me
send a
blush.
stay
Don't do
less
that. Hi, Torgal.
What is it, boy?
Yep, got it right this time, Keely. Yep, you did. Correct. That doesn't look good. Yeah, that definitely doesn't look good. I would run away. Just stand there, run away. Your brain actually remembered something.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
How did you jump up? Never mind, Torgal's a big boy, he can probably jump up there.
This way.
Are we going to do like crossing roads Assassin's Creed style? Is that what we're going to be doing? Oh, we are crossing the roads Assassin's Creed style. Okay, okay. Fire in the sky. Isn't that a song?
The city's on fire.
And Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Where are we going? I know she said the bell tower. Oh.
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear. The people.
Well,
Those
see
were
it.
Imperial dragoons.
I see a ladder, so go up the ladder. Are we going to ring the bell Dark Soul style? No.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
Is that a good idea? I mean, we're going to do it anyway. This basically reminds me of Pirates of the Caribbean. It reminds me of it's so Pirates of the Caribbean.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to. Stay down.
Get him!
to love that move. Oh, hi. I keep forgetting that it's R1 to block.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Seems like it. Don't think I can make that. Oh, I have to go dive.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Crabs! Kill the crabs!
Over here!
Ward secured, Captain. None of the Emperor's forces remain. Gather the men.
What?
To the council chambers. Yes, Captain. What of the men and women in the market district? The evacuation is complete, Captain. Yes. But all that remains is dethrone the pretender.
Dethrone the pretender.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Well, we know where to go. Let's go there.
Ah, a goods lift.
Elevator going up. Okay, that's not really possible in real life, but you know, that's fine.
Where in Grigger's name did you come from? Intruders! Defend the gates!
Oh, that's what I say. Jesus Christ. I'm very overpowered right now because I buffed some of my abilities. So I do even more damage.
We'll have to find a way around.
A way around, huh? Up? Maybe? Oh, here we go.
In the name of His Highness! Get him!
That has so much damage!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
Are we even going the right way? I kind of don't really know. Ah, we are. We're sort of going the right way, but we're not. Oh, I said that.
In the prince's name, none shall pass!
Just have to be aware of the double jump. That definitely worked. Shim.
Enemies on the rampart! Kill them! Over here!
Wide open area? Heavy door. Might be a boss coming. How did Goots even get in here? You know what, never mind. Don't ask that question. Asking questions in video games is bad. Wide open area.
Can you see him anywhere?
Yeah, that'd be a Dagon. Hey, you rung the bell, Dark Soul Cell. You're not allowed to do that. Only I'm allowed to do that. I think he's angry? I think he's angry.
It must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Uh-huh. That's a big pet.
Let's try.
I wonder how much food he goes through.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
Persian still in front of it? There we go. Dragon Dance. This isn't Pokemon. Unless it is. I was gonna say, it's so nearly dead. Alright, White Dragon. I see.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Are you alright? How did you... Never mind.
Goods, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right. Let's get out of here.
Uh-oh.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Uh-oh.
Bahamut.
Well, hi, Bahamut. I've seen this before. Except there's no Alexander to save it this time. I guess this is what would have happened if Alexander wasn't there to save Alexander in Final Fantasy IX. This is what would have happened. Bahamut just firing its lasers.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yod, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Uh-oh. I remember B saying she's a Jote, and I was like, who's Jote again? I remember now. Uh-oh. That's a lot of lasers. That's a lot of lasers. And yet the crystal just shot out one to even tame Bahamut. Or absorb it? It looked like it absorbed it there. Well, we didn't destroy it, but Bahamut did. Interesting. Oh, it's not destroyed. Or a new one took its place? Is that what happened? I'm not 100% sure what happened there. Like, Bahamut seemed to destroy it, but got absorbed.
So, what do we do now then?
That's a good question, Goots.
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away
Are you
as
sure
can,
about that,
Goots.
Jill? Because I'm not.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
So we have a mobile shop, I guess?
Do you need out? Welcome to Goots's Toll. Right, here you go.
Yeah, we actually have like new stuff.
Is there out else you need? Thank you.
This is interesting. We have
You've got
that.
everything you need then. Whatever yous need, leave it to me. You don't want me to make yous out else?
Think of everything else. Well, apart from the things to sell.
Out else you don't need? I think I counted that right. Good luck, Clive.
Oh, talk to Torgal.
You be brave now, boy.
Bork bork. If there's any opportunity to talk to Torgal, we talk to Torgal.
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Should I see him before doing this?
It's past time.
That's fine, we'll be fine.
But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
Maybe.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
Already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Where are we going? Also, this music, very dramatic. I want to target you because you're dangerous.
There must be a way to climb up.
What? Like, I've got a feeling that this is leading to a big boss. I've got a feeling we might have to fight Bahamut. I don't want to fight Bahamut just yet, but we might have to. Phoenix? Wait, what?
Is that Phoenix?
He's trying to stop Bahamut because
Joshua!
he didn't want him to.
What is he doing?
Keeping Bahamut occupied.
You sure that's a good idea though, Joshua?
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck. Hold on, Joshua. I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again. Not now.
Oh. I thought it was a cutscene, that's why I stopped.
What was that?
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Then listen to Jill, he can't hear you.
They're heading for the heart.
Well,
Then so should we.
you sure that's a good idea?
Over here!
Get him!
And another! And another!
Yeah, still got a feeling we've got to fight Bahamut somehow. Oh hey, the Undertaker, you're back.
Over here!
It's a bit weird there. And still slightly worried that we have to fight Bahamut, but not much we can do about it. Apart from do it.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Well, here we go.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
Yeah. Press X to die?
We're getting close.
Oh, hi. Whomst?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
What the hell are you? Necrophobe? Huh. You have Fire Echo? Okay. And Blizzaga? Okay. Dual clap Blizzaga. Okay, you do that. Probably shouldn't stand in front of it. Probably a bad idea. Necrophobe. I can't remember what boss that was. Was that in 5? I think that was in 5. Or is that Necroshade? One of the two. No Gilgamesh to help fight us.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
You think?
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Well, I don't think that's what Clive is thinking, but yeah. That was a fun fight.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
someone there!
Oh.
Mother,
It's you.
what happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy.
Oh no.
My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right!
Answer him.
We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
No, Snap, no, I don't think you're gonna get that from Jill.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
Yeah, throw that cup. Throw it good.
How a noble
Throw it
thought
good.
that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
That's a lot of yelling. I like the yelling.
Joshua.
I like the yelling.
My darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Bit harsh. I mean, can you blame Clive? She basically betrayed her nation to get a son of pure blood. Oh, you mean his mom? Okay.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Uh-oh. Well, remember how I said we're gonna fight Bahamut? This might be it. This might be the Bahamut fight. Also firing my laser. Hadouken! Mega Flare? Straight off the bat with a Mega Flare? Okay, you do that. Ow. Fuck. We like the intense music, yes we do. Crap. Flower.
First the heart, then the heart.
I'm not gonna say it. Oh, Flames of Rebirth. That's Phoenix. Learn Spirit Flare.
We'll face the consequences.
Oh, that's a good line. That's a good line. Spirit Flare. Press R2 and triangle and meets a massive stream of light that sears anything in its path. Use left stick to aim. Interesting. Extend exposure to the flare and cause enemies to become partially staggered, cancelling any initiated abilities. Maintaining flare makes duration. Okay, so hold on, how do I do it again? R2 and triangle, okay.
Shit. Can't reach him.
I mean,
Don't do this!
Giga Flare, okay. Start off with Mega Flare and what evolved into Giga Flare. There's a lot of lasers.
I'll come back for you.
We're embodying the Phoenix again. Use L while holding circles to lock on multiple targets. Okay. I'm even doing. I don't think I'm even doing damage. Am I even doing damage? It's hard to tell. I don't think the health bar's moving. I don't think the health bar is moving. I'm not doing damage. It doesn't look like I am. Or if I am, it's very slight. Oh yeah, I am doing damage, but it's very, very slight. Don't really know if I'm doing damage. Doesn't look like I am. Uh-oh. That doesn't look good.
Those things are drawing in more ether than I've ever seen.
I think I stopped it. I think I stopped it. I hope I stopped it. That worked.
Clive, thank the Founder.
I don't think he's done yet. Don't think he's done yet. He's Bahama. Ooh, music.
It's now or never, Joshua.
I mean, you just sit there. Terror Flare! Terror Flare! Hello, Terror Flare! It's been a while. So for those that don't know, Terror Flare's incredibly rare.
Now, Joshua!
on you. Whew. Still not convinced it's dead, but
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, we're not done.
You have to be stronger than this. Come on, Ifrit. Show us your true power.
Are we digivolving? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. We're basically fusing into with Phoenix.
If we become one,
It's not enough. We can do it, Clive.
we will.
Yeah, we basically we basically fusion danced. Mega flare again. Okay, you do that.
Are you ready?
Ready!
Embodying effort risen, and we're basically in fucking space. What is this, Xenoblade? Enhanced versions of most of its abilities, so you will be this is Resin. This should buffer for Resin has access to ability Lightspeed, which doubles to Phoenix Shift, allows to approach the target. And it's speed converted pressing X.
How can we hope to match such power?
By trusting in our own.
Supernova? Hello, Valhalla. Where did you steal that move from, Sephiroth? How did you steal fucking Supernova from Sephiroth? Also, where's the 5-minute casting animation? Excuse me? You're not allowed to have that move. Only Sephiroth is only allowed to have that move. What? Crap. stop stealing from Sephiroth's moveset. Only Sephiroth's only allowed to have Supernova. You're not allowed to have that move. Shinku? Oh, that's a punch. That's right, the Shinku Hadouken. What in the hell? Zeta Flare! Hello, Zeta Flare! It's been a very long time since I saw you!
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Why check something? Is that the highest now? Oh no, Zeta Flare, yeah. Yeah, so for those that don't know, Zeta Flare has only been cast by now 3 or 4 versions. 3 or 4 Square Enix games. One being the final boss in Bravely Default. The other being, I think there was another version of Bahamut that could do it. I think it's like Bahamut Neo that could do it. Hey Marshmallow, I'm just describing the history of Zeta Flare because Zeta Flare has been cast in this game. So the only B entities that have done it have been the final boss of Bravely Default. I think a version of Bahamut was able to do it. Donald fucking Duck, because of course, and now Bahamut in this game. So that is only the 4 only entities that have been known to do it. Well, GG Bahamut. Ah, Bahamut and Final Fantasy XIV cast it up there. So yeah. Bravely Default, Bahamut and Final Fantasy XIV, Bahamut in this game, and Donald Duck. The 4 entities that have only been able to cast Zeta Flare. Yay! Finally fucking reunion.
Brother, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Yay!
Reunited at last.
Indeed, Jill.
Jill.
Don't you start crying, Jill! Don't you start doing that! And Turgle, yay! Oh god! You're talking about Final Fantasy mode, aren't you? QTs have to memorize the colors. Ultima is Olivier! Fuck! So like, I've been struggling with that even before.
It's for my father.
Because the Dodge 1R1 is red. And the, Cinematic Clash is blue. And then there's a different placemats. Oh, placements, yeah. I know about that. Because, Nautilus came along and said there's a freaking Chimera in the first area. Good luck on that. Yeah, I've been struggling even without the QT colors. I've pressed the wrong button a few times.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Like, if I were to do a second playthrough of the game, I probably would try Final Fantasy mode, but it sounds really hard. So Olivier was Ultima, or like an Ultima created thing.
It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait.
You keep all the icons like, yeah, well that's good.
I owe him a debt.
Fine.
This is how we get Bahamut's power.
You there. Don't reinforce the walls. Report, Captain.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. City can wait.
Finnos uses icons dodge move. Yeah. Because you have your own dodge.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you.
Darkness,
it has made
darkness.
You forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences.
Is this
And
gonna
you
work,
know,
Dion?
as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
Oh, when
so
you
claim
the world.
Valastia for me, brother.
Oh shit. Well, he got speared. Dion's father's straight up trying to be Kafka. I mean, he seemed to be controlled by something or someone. Possibly Ultima, but yeah, very Kafka vibes. Also, Dion has now drunk in the betrayal hall.
Guards!
And now has become Dio.
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect
Also,
the
Knights of the Round is 20 years old. Oh god, Marshall. I think I've crumbled into dust with that statement.
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
One of your favorite RPGs from Microsoft BioWare. Yeah, I've never played it.
Not again. Brother? It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
I don't think she will.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Well.
Mother.
Yeah. That's a big rip. Oh, Joshua, you're taking his spear? Alright, yeah, to help. Okay. I was like, wait. And... crash.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more.
Oh dear. That's not good.
The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place.
But can you sever the ties of literal familial tribes?
By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Reason? This isn't Shin Megami Tensei. This is an SMT game. Don't talk about reasons. Don't do that.
Relax, Your Majesty.
I like how she's not wearing a shirt. Also, wait, what? I thought Benedict was dead. This game is really 18. Just saying.
Want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
And technically she's not wearing anything, but the fact that I have to say I like she's not wearing a shirt just for the Reese's sake.
Such feeble creatures.
What the fuck? Well, if Reese was here.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle.
Also, it was locked behind New Game Plus. Yeah, Nautilus told me about that.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness. The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united.
It's Ultima.
And for but
I get it.
Their flame
Ultima can basically take the form of whatever the fuck he wants.
Soon, Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side.
I don't think that's technically possible.
By primogenesis shall all be undone.
Primogenesis? That seems to be like an actual word.
And Muthos of his will. But
Let's
while
see.
he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you. Find Muthos and sever everyone.
physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Nuthos and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
So... Hi? His wife, probably. Oh, his mother. Oh, okay. That's 100 times worse. Okay. Okay. Okay then. Okay then. Okay then. That was the thing that happened. Okay. Yeah, I thought that was like her wife. His wife. Nope. He said mother, and I was like, okay. Right. Did you really have to show his mother to him without any clothes on? Did you really have to do that, Ultima? Did you really have to do that? I guess you did. You know what? Video games. I'm not gonna question it, but that was okay. That was a okay moment. Also, primogenesis refers to the act or process of being the first or earliest form of existence or development. It can refer to the initial creation or origin of something, often implying a beginning or starting point in a specific context. Primogenesis can also be used to describe the emergence or evolution of a particular concept, idea, species, or entity at the very beginning of its existence. Huh. So that's what primogenesis means, and now we all know that. Learning words with James. Very important to learn words.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Now they do. We get a portion of the Icon Bahamut's essence. We didn't get all of it. Jennifer Bahamut only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, allows you access to several new abilities, new Icon abilities such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light to pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. That sounds good. Wings of Light. I have not played Crash Bandicoot. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot game. Iconic Feat Wings of Light begins to cast. To begin casting Mirror Flare, relentlessly powerful spell, shards of the deluge of Serenite. The longer spell charges for powerful results for taking damage while casting the spell will cancel the spell. Interesting.
Ty won't be happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
Summon multiple light aspect of familiars that attack any enemy in which Clive uses magic. Interesting. And Giga Flare. So near Cortex and Crash go to an adult place, aka strip club, or something, and Cortex finds his mother and it says, "Mother?" Oh gosh. That sounds so there doesn't seem to be a multi-enemy hit. Yeah, I mean, you know, the thing about me is I'm bad at Crash Bandicoot. I'm bad at those. So I don't know, but maybe one day. Crash 4, it's about time. It's good story wise, but dear god, it's a pain to 100%. Yeah, most or 108%. Yeah, I know that most Crash games are a pain to 108%. Or 106%, sorry. Oh, you know, I ain't shed a tear in front of no one. Like my mother, when someone catch her doing that again. So if she would forget the whole damn thing. Said she's for all the years goes gone. I'm dragging her back from the depths of where hell walked away into. As I say, that lives on in you. And everyone else here at the sideway. Sure as the night sky is blue. Sure, at least I think it's still blue. And as long as it still is right here, you can count on me. I trust you and party again to the menu invite further event. Should your travels ever bring you back to the markets and put you in need of additional assistance, you'll find a Crimson Car friends more than happy to oblige. We have no offer a discount on user rates. 2 and 3 aren't bad for has gripes I have. Reports of our brothers and sisters of the field are all the same. These accursed skies cast not only a pall over the land, but hearts of our people. Hearts already heavy from the fall of Dominion, and destruction of the storm's final mother crystal. For now, realm endures. Each new flood do her few new remaining children descend further to madness. Situation this is ever dire. First spring shall find you in the new moon's turning. Till then, our watch continues, and the crystal's curse be broken. Word is outside Twinside there's little left the capital to the Mad Princess Royal Tantrum. How few yours managed to escape before the city went tits up. Just you did, but still this might be a good to set L's mind at ease. Actually, no, I think I prefer Blind Justice. I think I prefer that. So for 106% you need Platinum Relics, not Gold, or the Insanity Perfect Relics, which is for speedrunning the Destroy All Boxes one go, yeah. Like stuff like that, I'm just like, no. Just a huge bag of nope to that one. And you need every single gem in the game, yeah. No, that's a big bag of nope from me.
Did you see the pair that got...
I am not good enough for...
Still alive, are ya?
For them. Guess we're not expecting meanings from these guys. If anything else, I guess it's it'd be the end of the world.
The whole realm's in chaos.
Chaos! That counts. I've had ordered cancelled on me left and right. And that's from a few associates I haven't lost contact with.
As the old saying goes.
There's opportunity in adversity. We're from sharp steels and we're bullish than ever. We're ready to keep this place fed and water, don't you worry. Let our family go hungry, wherever the weather.
Coin purse weighing you down?
Why? Why would you do it? I guess if you like the games enough to do it, you will do it, but still, to me it's just like,
You're not
why?
a better price than that. It'd better all be here.
Per save file, yeah.
Finished, are ya? Aye, it's a dangerous world out there.
Like, to me that's just like, no. But as I said, if you like the game enough, you will, you'll want to probably 100% it.
So what do I owe the honor? Fretting about us, guys.
Won't help me get my work done. So you hit to reforge and leave saving the world to those better suited to the task.
Unless that is...
They give me fancy hand shooting the birds. Don't shoot
Why
birds.
would it be?
268. Oh, this is actually better. We actually have a better sword than the Excalibur. Because that's 268, this is 270.
No scratches, alright? That it? Fine.
To be honest, 106 completion is not worth, however, 100% is somewhat worth because of the epilogue.
Seems the hideaway has lost it.
Like, to me that's just like, it's just like Zelda Breath of the Wild / Tears of the Kingdom. Getting all the Koroks is not worth it. But getting max inventory kind of is. To allow you to hold more stuff.
Did you see that?
There's talk of these skies drying.
You make them skies then?
Yellow when as well.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. It's not true.
The world can't be ending, can it? We were struggling before the skies went dark, but now? Can't imagine how we'll bear it all.
We've lost so much already.
Well, that'll be enough. It'll end, won't it, Clive?
Here's everything we've received and everything promised. Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
I, for one, am shocked. Shocked, I tell you. A certain number of your very own species have earned themselves a place in the Rose Gallery, Kippo. But as evil does, it's never curious straight to vanquish it, no matter how close to home it might appear, Kippo. How goes the hunt, Kippo? If the boggles were bad enough to roll, I hear some of them inviting friends to the party. Never fear, Kippo. I, Nectar the Bold, shall always be with you, in spirit, You were practical, Sister Skipper. The turtle turtle. Indeed.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine.
Uh-huh.
As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Good news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just.
Did they ever had the offer during my playthrough? Nice.
More suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Hi, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
I hope so too.
Look at
All
us.
side quests, all the stories for it. Yeah, I just did all side quests. I'm not doing the
Tempting though
marks.
it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Oh.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces.
Do you have a guide for the marks? Yeah.
Nothing but pretty
You know what?
shards of rock.
So that's why I'm not
And
doing
those
them.
that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm. The world, in short, is in chaos.
Chaos.
It would seem our civilization was nothing but a
No worries, Marshall. Enjoy sleep.
to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
Indeed, Clive. None but us.
back again? I cannot claim.
To not have been shocked to learn of Twin Side's destruction. Indeed, I thought knowing such fate was all but guaranteed. His parchment was all that stood between the Dominion and Chaos. Chaos! Red Chaos still counts! And those who signed the treaty were only going to abide by it for as long as it stood at them. Ever since Velstra's invasion sought torn sheds at last, pieces scattered to the wind, long festering enmities came to the fore once more.
Such are the wages.
Of greed and distrust, of those in power pay heed to their whispers, right to grow into a mighty storm, which walls of even the stoutest citadel might not withstand.
Ironic, then.
There should be Prince Dion, the boldest, most ferocious player of the noble game, who shall deal the finishing blow. It's not merely the men and women of Philistia who have been affected by the imbalance in the ether. These black skies have cast a pall over all the creatures in the realm.
And how could it not?
They are living beings just as we are. Thus the instinct drives them to flee, which they cannot be escaped, ushering them to only this madness and death.
But are we any better?
As a result of such bare instincts. And yet fear and bewilderment drive us to make war on our fellow man, to turn our own suffering upon those who just suffer as keenly as we do. That means a human Clive, or even worth saving at all.
Should I learn aught else, you will be
Do I need to restock my potions?
If you're gonna buy some, be quick about it.
No, I don't. Oh, last lecture.
It'd better all be here.
Holy crap.
Finished, are you?
That's really good. I feel I won't need it, but it's there to have it.
seems the hideaway
Is a storm coming soon?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
The Fallen?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters.
Darkness, darkness.
But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Kashik out her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains, it fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only two people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Let's do it.
Clive! I don't mean to be gloomy.
But the whole world's gone to shit. Reports are about trip movements and chances of set bear free. There's a labor floods, a Kashik attacks, and bloody bandits. Curse breakers and all our allies are doing what they can to keep their heads above water, but
They need all the help they can get.
counting me, Clive, we all are.
Here you go.
Think you can help?
Alright, so we go. I think we'll do clockwise. Start Martha's Rest.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Clive, wounded.
No.
We deal with the Akashic first.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he?
Uh-oh.
Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift. They got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
Let's do it.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
That's a big turtle.
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
There we go.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I was supposed to say that's up.
Mad dogs. Along.
Thanks to the Akashic, all of the men are either on watch, readying for the next attack, or confined to their sickbeds. All while my bed remains as cold and as empty as those demons' hearts.
Uh-huh.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Over here! Attack! Get him! This one. Something's coming.
Oh.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we? Over here! Over here! This one.
That worked.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
Hope it was.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now.
Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully
now.
we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, a guardian scarf.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, so wait. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
We actually have a permanent partner? Yeah, so this is North Rich, we'll go, yeah.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the...
I saw it with my own eyes.
I'll get to meet Isabel again.
I can't do it.
My lord, milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls.
Hmm.
And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
could leave.
So it's funny how, like, with the skies being the way they are now, it's kind of like, hey, this is bad.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty.
Damn!
In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges.
That's correct to make this another Reese character.
Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered. Or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from.
Like how chill that they're up
The
with
way
that
the
one.
survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Oh.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family? They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Where's Murrigan? Oh, up there.
I assume you have a plan?
Keep forgetting you can't just jump across these things.
It was all they could do to escape.
Maybe I should have dodged a bit more?
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Milady.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
He should have a hat to tip anytime he says milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one. And that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
But unfortunately, Cliver does not have a hat to tip.
Philippe will make a good captain. He reminds me a little of you, Clive, but without all the mocks and mows.
Oh.
Sid, your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Oh yes, absolutely.
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalimil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
I mean...
What happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Oh, snap.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos.
Chaos.
And the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
Indeed.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
I hope so.
Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Oh.
Play along.
What he means to say is yes.
Picture it, Conrad. Here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, Commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
Red Wings, huh?
Pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 score swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad,
I love this acting from
saying
Jill.
that Dalamel's
I love it.
finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
That worked.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
My shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would... I mean, it may still be possible to buy something.
Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly.
Clive's acting skills are less than desired.
What we face.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
Oh, you think?
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I hope so.
The women folk have come to welcome us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours.
They mean to overwhelm us. Over here!
Yeah, you're very dead.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Yeah, level up.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now. Or at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
So hopefully now with that done, we can now proceed to the main story.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. All done?
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos.
Chaos.
And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Oh.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another.
Ultima.
And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you
Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. It is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
No? Okay.
Well, what's the short of it?
Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, Bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
My attendant was with me in the Dominion before I primed. She would have watched the battle unfold and witnessed its outcome. I trust you'll be waiting for me in Tabor, where I can finally introduce you.
Tyre's right. Your brother is in no condition to travel. That's all I'll say on the matter. It's Mid, Gav, and your uncle we should be thinking about now.
Oh my gosh, there's 1, 2, 3 quests right now?
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
It seems the hideaway is lost.
Here, you put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for?
I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing, thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword. You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing, and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Ivan had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Yeah, we can't have that, can we?
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Ivan said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say? Perhaps you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
That I do.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be...
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished. My first thought was that they'd taken them off somewhere to play, but when I asked, they swore they had nothing to do with their having disappeared. Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Ivan.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. One of my favorites, in fact. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water.
Uh-huh.
Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Doesn't sound very...
That if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Appetizing.
Best of luck, Clive. And do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding. Lady Karen, how's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care, but here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
What the fuck is a popoto?
Asking. Out of interest.
Uh-huh.
All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are you? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocence, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
Oh dear.
All right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
Aye, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day. I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil. So that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. But
That's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
What do you reckon we should do?
Sid! Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
You broke them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Oh.
Miss Mididol? Why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-near.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something works is to take it apart and put it back together again.
I mean, she's not incorrect.
Well, then your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom.
Hey, hey, Kira. Yo, Kira, thank you so much for the raid, dude. How are you, my man? Let's see if I can get this correct. I can never get the shout out command correct. Let's see if this works. Hopefully you're doing good. I know you've been playing through Final Fantasy XIV. So hopefully that went well. And yeah, welcome in everyone from Akira's community. My name is James MCI. You folks can just call me James because that's literally my name. We are playing through Final Fantasy XVI. We're pretty much like close, if not like I would say we're right 3/4 of the way through the game, which is why I've paused it because I know, Kira, you don't want spoilers. So I have paused it because I know you don't want spoilers for the game because I know you'll be playing it at some point. But you're more than welcome, man, and hopefully you got married in your hold on. Hold on, you got married in your pants. I just read that part of that sentence. I was like, wait, what? And it's like, oh yes, you can get married. So I assume you just like you got married without wearing anything. Typical Kira there on that one. I wish I could have sing that, to be brutally honest. We all under our okay, I kind of wish I could have seen that now. But hopefully you've been enjoying 14. Like as I said, I played a little bit of 14. And it was cool with what I played, but I think I don't know. Maybe I'll wait until everything is all out for it, but that might take forever. I don't know. But everything about the game just looks really, really good. Your post pics in the Discord. I'll be looking forward to seeing those. Oh man. But yes, welcome in, Karen. And happy Friday, by the way, and hope you're doing good. And yeah, as I said, we are pretty far in the game, so we're sort of doing side quests right now, so we're not doing story stuff. But once the story stuff starts again, I'll sort of say, hey, we're starting story again, spoilers, etc., etc., etc. So yeah.
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these paths with fresh eyes, shall we?
Or we're literally going to try and fix a scale. Inspect skills.
Alright. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales. Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others.
Look, Clive being a teacher.
Missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those
Look,
roles
Clive being a teacher.
You already know one of the pieces. The body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
The arm.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing!
Chocobo.
You've ridden chocobo before, haven't you, Sid?
I know
Will you
it's
teach
pretty
me
up
riding
potato,
one
but
day?
chocobo just doesn't sound
think
right.
about it.
It's chocobo.
Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track.
Clive's best teacher.
These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Oh no, I want
These aren't
bangers.
for frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Yeah, no. That's very a bad idea. Don't try and
What are the
weigh
chains
goods.
for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
And the gear.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Middledale's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Why does Mid have a dungeon?
All her inventions.
Well, I guess that makes a sense.
Round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
Not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
You know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult.
Clive's best teacher.
So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. Ah, all finished.
Yay, we fixed skills.
Yes, we did it.
Well, with Sid's help.
You forgot the gear.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Middledale's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future.
Oh,
She's showing
heirs.
us her
I was
secrets
like,
now,
hairs.
So we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Middledale and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
Yeah, the cook's still there.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
Thank you for
You don't
noticing.
think Sid forgot about it, do you?
Thank you for noticing that we didn't use the cogwheel. Because I was going to be very upset. So maybe they'll be like, oh hey, you have to use the cogwheel now on the scales.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there?
Well, did you solve the mystery?
The mystery.
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea. Although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
Clive, best teacher.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Please, there's no need. Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines.
Oh.
To anyone else it would be an opportunity, but to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, so we need to go... Is there any other quests here? Doesn't look like there is. Oh. You can't fast travel. At least not yet. I might be able to fast travel. Want to do a little bit of the story. So we might be coming to the story very close, very soon. Oh gosh. The Guardians getting along with the axes fine enough, working the shore up to the rest wall, but not clearing out a few threats remaining down in reeds. The chances are still be dictating when Kasich had not been given a horde your firm a gentle nudge. They come around and see us and all, but if you're needing a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You're an uncanny talent for showing not where you're most needed, my lord. But your steel, I feel the rest will be in the hands of the Kasich and us, but more their numerous numbers. However, the horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smaller packs without worrying of being overwhelmed. All of Arthur's blood axes can return to defending the Tor. As for young Oscar, you forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He's a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. He did well continue squaring over more world for his shield, and they're almost no more than ye. Clive, if the time's thanks for having rid of us for all, spirit narrator of us of snow naive, if you think we have to see the end of our like. Good Philippe has taken the scene that we have prepared should the girls come once again calling. Not worried, the rank of captain has begun to weigh upon the heavily of his shoulders. So I imagine, same instead of you and your burdens. Remember, should we ever come too much, it's that alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open. Let's reveal doors. The Garden League have put aside our differences for the time being. Allowed us leave to sip in our snake spit in relative leisure. For that, I would hazard we would have your better half to thank. Sure, quite a performance. Last year as well, from one aspiring thespian to another, it's the best working your delivery, and your protection, the stiff limbs of yours, and your countenance, and well, everything else. I didn't see the name Underhill as a service now would be. Hey, Clive acting was an experience. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances forced me to seek immediate aid. There's none other whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle is presented with the task most vexing. I fear him wholly unable to perform to his faulty expectations. Indeed, a lack of martial aptitude on my part. to it, but a manservant, not a mercenary. I maintain the fitness sample to attend the needs of a manor to the attending of bandits in the back alley. That's already ill equipped. Please you, my lord, prithee come see me in Murphy's Rest while I should proceed to explain my predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
But again, we can't fast travel, so... At least not yet. Okay, so it looks like we'll be going to main story for a bit, so spoilers. At least until we can get to fast traveling again. Pet the Torgal. Very important. Cloak and dagger.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canville was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Can I fast travel now? I can, so that was just a... Oh, there's a quest here. Okay, hold on. Oh, but that's further down. Okay, so I'll do that after. That's part of the story. Yeah, so sometimes you've had to wait until you do a little bit of the main story before you can unlock the fast travel to get the quest done. Because I am doing all the side quests, because they're all voice acted. It's pretty cool. Upstairs, maybe? Ah.
My lord Marquis, it is you? Then you received my letter. I am Sebastian Rutherford, chief steward of your lord uncle's estate.
Of course. We met once before.
Yes, my lord. Thank you for coming.
And what was so sensitive that you couldn't put it in writing?
1,000 apologies, my lord. I did not mean to offend. I merely...
It's all right. Continue.
I am here at Martha's Rest, at the behest of your lord uncle, tasked with learning what I am able of the realm's current state of affairs.
Yeah, it's not good right now.
And what I have learned is grim. The fall of the Mother Crystals has left Storm in a state of utter disarray. The subsequent darkening of the heavens has only made things worse. Akashic attacks, once unthinkable, are now commonplace. The gears of governance have ground to a halt, and without a steady hand on the tiller, the realm threatens to drift into utter chaos.
Chaos?
Your lord uncle, however, believes there is a way to avoid this fate, and is determined to see it set in motion.
That sounds like quite the undertaking.
It is. Hence my having enlisted the aid of several colleagues serving the 7 high houses. Alas, I have lost contact with 2 of those colleagues already. They are both able-bodied and trained in the sword, yet in these dark times, even that may not prove sufficient to keep a man safe on the road.
So you want me to find them? I'll need to know where they went.
One I sent to investigate the Republic, the other the old imperial capital of Oriflamme.
Great.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down. I suppose I'll start in Dalimil and work my way east.
Thank you, my lord. I shall pray for your success and safety.
Dalimil. That way you can just fast travel wherever the heck you want. Which is really good. I keep forgetting that you can just do that. Because I always think you have to go to like a save point or something whenever you don't.
It's not going to be easy finding one man in an entire republic. Let's hope someone here's seen something. It shouldn't be too hard to find goods.
The gentleman of the town guard is
Finest cell swords.
Could be I know something. Clive, listen! I found someone who says he's heard the rumours about Nan.
Have you?
Go on. Tell him what you told me.
All right. It's like I said. A wizened old crone by the name of Karen's been selling steel to whoever will pay her price, be they knight or knave. Says the more swords and spears she puts in people's hands, the more war they'll wage. And the more war being waged, the more call for swords and spears. And who will they all turn to keep them in steel? Why, the good Reaper herself.
And you've seen this Reaper at work?
Aye, it just so happens I have. You'll find her right here plying her trade most days.
Here in Dalimil? Where exactly?
She has a stall here in the market, but if you're not the patient type, you
yeah,
can
this is like
probably find her at her storehouse.
Someone else called that name then.
But it'd be a bolder man than me that braved that particular nest of vipers. Feeling bold, traveler? I hope so, for your sake. Now, if that's all, I have places to be.
Sorry to have kept you.
Places to be, people to see, etc.
You don't think Nan's the Reaper, do you?
Not unless she's discovered the secret of how to be in two places at once.
Eh? What do you mean?
Lady Karen hasn't left the hideaway in weeks. So who has been running this stall he spoke of?
Good question. I'll go and have a look.
And I'll visit this storehouse on the edge of town.
All right, but be careful, Clive.
You too, Goots.
Oh, up that way. Okay. So the one thing I sort of kind of wish was like a mini-map option, but it's fine. I just have to continually press the map so that I don't get lost. Because James gets lost a lot. It's fine.
The safety of the town is in our hands.
Time to brave the Viper's Nest.
Just you, is it? Thought I might have laid it on a bit thick.
It was a fairly unconvincing tale. So, what now?
That's up to you. Die a slow death, or a quick one. Boys, he's all yours. But that sword is mine.
Yeah, I don't think so somehow.
Leave now and we can pretend this didn't happen.
love the mortal blows. Love the mortal blows. That's so deadly.
Oh, you've done it now.
Have we?
Go on. Tell me what I've done.
When the Borgwyn finds out you've killed his men, he'll have your head. He only wanted that bull of a manservant, the dim one always clinging to Karen's skirts. You weren't even supposed to be here. Who the hell are you anyway?
What were you going to do to him?
The Borgwyn wanted him to get to Karen. I was only supposed to point the lump in the right direction once he arrived in Dalamil. But then you turned up. Well, go on then. If you're going to end me, end me.
You're not worth the effort. Now be gone, before I change my mind.
Fucking coward!
I need to find Goots. Right now.
You don't get to call Clive that.
Get your filthy paws off me, you naughty-pated lout!
Stop calling me names! And stop spreading them horrible lies about Nan!
Well, that will be easy enough. For they are not lies. Every last word is true. And she must pay for her crimes in blood.
Blood?
Goot, are you all right?
He's gonna kill Nan! He said she had to pay in blood!
After what she did, it is only right. She ruined my life and the lives of countless others. That loathsome harpy's very existence is a crime, and I will not allow it to continue.
Oh snap.
Goots, was it? I have no quarrel with you. Only with your employer. Run along now. You need not pay for her sins.
No.
No?
I don't care what she did. I won't let you hurt Nan. Promise me you won't hurt her. Or I'll kill you myself!
Oh snap.
Goots, no.
Enough, all of you!
But how did you?
You're a sight less clever than you think you are, the pair of you. Did you think I wouldn't notice the two of you slinking off together? Well, the whole thing got me thinking, who in Dalamil might bear me a grudge? And a certain snivelling shit I ran afoul of in my fairy years came to mind.
I think I like Karen.
Oh, it was just...
I think I like her. She's just...
Back then, wasn't it? I
She's
thought
like...
the years might have taught
This is
you
smart.
some
This is like...
sense, but I see you're the same
Sarky granny.
pissing craven you've always been. What was it we called you? Wet legs.
You bitch! Everything that happened, it was all your fault! And now you'll finally pay for what you did to me!
Goots, you...
If you want a piece of Nan, you'll have to go through me.
Fuck!
You great galoot. Out of the way, I can handle this myself. So, wet legs. You remember what you told me when we last met? An eye for an eye.
Oh.
Wise words, Sam. Wise words. And now, it's time to collect.
Welp.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Is he...
Dead? No. But I reckon he wishes he was. It ain't easy going through life one eye short of a pair. After all, I should know.
You don't mean...
Oh, don't tell me you didn't notice.
I did, but
Lost it to old Wet Legs back when we were working the same routes. Said I'd stolen from his strongbox. I'd done nothing of the sort, mind. But that didn't stop him taking his little revenge. So I took some of my own. Sorry, lost everything. His coin, his clients. Always knew he'd be back one day to claim his due. But he crossed a line dragging poor Goots into this. He didn't hurt you, did he?
No, Nan. Still got all my arms, see? Legs too. But what if he comes back again?
What if he does? First we take the other eye, then we work our way down. He'll learn his lesson soon enough. But something tells me the Wet Legs has learned it already.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Let's get you back to the hideaway. You've attracted quite enough attention already. Ta-ra, Clive.
Ta-ra. I can't do it. I can't do the Scouse accent.
To cross you, Karen.
I can't do the Scouse accent. So I shouldn't have tried that. I shouldn't have tried it, but I did.
Someone's got himself in trouble.
I don't see your master here, so you can start by giving us all the coppers in your purse.
I already told you, I have nothing.
Then maybe we'll take that pretty outfit and the steel you're wearing.
Please! These men are trying to rob me!
I'll deal with this.
No.
Thank you.
You that one's master, then? If you kindly pay the coin he owes us, we can pretend you didn't draw your blade on Republican soldiers.
Or you can go back to your garrison and I won't report you to your captain.
Oh, you're more than welcome to. He hasn't had many visitors since we slit his throat.
Love those moves. Love being able to punch people. You don't get to do it that often in RPGs nowadays. It's all about swords.
I'd expect as much from Hugo's faithful, but these were men of the fist.
Much has changed in the Republican army since they lost their rock.
You've seen this kind of thing before, then?
Many times. I was sent here to observe the situation.
You're one of Rutherford's men. He sent me to look for you.
Well, then you have my thanks. I fancy I could defend myself against one, perhaps two, but a whole regiment. I arrived in Dalimil several days ago, but when I called upon the captain of the local garrison to make inquiries, his men confiscated my effects and locked me in a cell.
The captain is no more, and his men make the rules now.
Fortunately, I was able to bribe my way free, only to be stopped again by those soldiers you so kindly dispatched.
What of the Fist Central Command? Surely they wouldn't allow such lawlessness amongst their ranks.
I would imagine they are unaware of it. Most of the army has fallen back to the capital and hunkered down behind her walls. Those who weren't recalled now rule the fringes unchecked, answering to no one but themselves.
Then it's worse than we imagined. You should return to Rosaria. It's not safe here.
I'll find a caravan heading north. You won't mind if I borrow one of these soldiers' coin purses?
Not at all. Now, to find this second associate of Rutherford's. If he was bound for Oriflamme, I'll start at Northreach and see if I can pick up his trail.
That's the side quest towards the main quest. So I'll do the ones in Northreach.
Nothing like a dish of cold vengeance to foul the gut.
I'm sorry, Nan. I didn't mean to make things worse. I just thought I had to protect you. Like you've protected me.
Aye, well, someone had to. Your parents certainly didn't give a whit for your well-being. Reckon the both of us would be worse off if I'd not taken you on. You've always been me right eye, Goots. And I'd have you stay that way. So don't you dare go looking for trouble again.
Well, I will. If you ever need help, I'll do it again and again, and you can't stop me.
Why, you big lump. Fine. Play the hero if it makes you happy.
Thanks, Nan. I won't let you down.
There's nothing he wouldn't do for you.
That's as maybe. But if he's ever to make his own way in life, he'll need to start looking out for himself as well. Till then, he'll need people to watch his back, just like you did in Dalamil. Don't think I didn't appreciate that.
Of course. His family.
Stop it. You make me one good eye, mister. I don't go thinking that'll do you any favours. A potion today'll cost you the same as it did yesterday.
Wouldn't expect nothing less. Oh, it's just curiosity.
There's a lot of road between here and the capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
Every time.
What happened here?
Every time I try to talk to somebody, I jump.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I'm Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the 7 high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits?
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
It's a clever good boy.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
No, I don't think it is. Don't have enough, so I'll just...
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
It's just Clive, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send him a stolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
Oh, they're up this way. I might as well grab these now. I was about to eat some of my chocobo, but since I'm close to the town, I don't know if chocobos can go in town.
Nothing like a little unrest.
Just to get up there a bit faster. Yeah, it doesn't look like you can summon your chocobo in time because the command is on the screen.
shadows then.
And since I'm nearly there,
Ogilvy said I should be able to find what I'm looking for somewhere nearby. Bright blue dragons and bright yellow flowers. Should be easy enough to spot.
well, that's our that's our blue dragon.
This must be our wyvern. Right. Let's get this over with.
Well, that's the... Oh, we got a raptor liver.
That's the wyvern's liver. Now I just need to find the herbs. Bright yellow with a heady scent.
Are these?
I think that's everything Molly needs to resurrect her recipe. Better head back.
Since we're so close to finishing these said quests, I'll do them now. I'll finish them off now and then we'll wrap up.
I see you're still here.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
I only happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work
I know, Keely.
quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
There we go. And back to the hideaway. For this last turn-in mission. Let's see how horrible this mission, this dish looks.
Seems the hideaway's lost its...
So, did you have that word with Tomes then?
I did, and he was as helpful as ever. He told me exactly where to look, in fact.
And what precisely will I be cooking up? Or is it better not to know?
Probably better.
Blueback wyvern liver. And, a herb known as Saint's Bonnet.
Ah, wyvern livers, was it? Well, at least it weren't actual worms, I suppose.
Uh-huh.
Now then, you stay right where you are. I've got some cooking to do. Let's hope these grand old chefs of yore knew what they were on about.
I mean, that looks alright.
And here we have it.
That actually looks
Fried
alright. It looks
mortress
like
of
chicken nuggets.
Skyworm. Ivan's offered to make sure it's fit for consumption. Well, I say offered. He as good as begged.
And rightly so. Is there any higher honour than partaking in a slice of culinary history?
Maybe not. Maybe not.
So, not fit for consumption then.
What witchery is this? The crackle of the crust gives way to an almost violent richness. Yet, it is the piquant kiss of the saint's bonnet that tames this savage dish.
Uh-huh.
It is a tour de force. A force of nature, even. A maelstrom of flavour and sensation. A graceful beast emerging from centuries of slumber.
We are talking about food, right?
Well, I can't quite tell with all that nonsense he's talking. But I reckon you might be right. It was decent then, I take it.
Decent? It's remarkable. And I defy any man to say a word to the contrary. Sid, might I suggest that you command a party of your finest men and women to procure a dozen blueback wyverns forthwith?
I'll give it some thought.
I think that's a no. Right. So we will wrap up here because this is where the main story is, and also there's another quest, but it's past the main story. So we'll wrap up here. Thanks Akira again once again for the raid. I'll be back, all being well, on Monday. And yes, we'll have our weekend. You enjoy your weekend too. Katie, don't do anything I wouldn't do, which doesn't leave you with anything with very much, but hey ho. Let's see who's on. To raid. We'll raid Faye because it's her birthday, so we'll raid Faye. I was gonna raid her last time, but you didn't get a chance to. Alright. See you folks Monday.